a few things set up here, and we'll be right on the air. Alright, thank you for joining us here on the air. We are coming on the air here because we do have a few tornado warnings here on the board. I'll just go ahead and show you here live nationwide radar before we get started here with anything. I'm going to fix that there to where it's just showing my whole screen. Give me 1 second. Okay, so let's looking here at our live radar, or nationwide radar across the country. You see, we have these tornado warnings there. Those are those red polygons there on this screen. So let's go ahead and cycle through some of these polygons at first. So we have, okay, so we do have a storm here in the tri-state area that is producing some heavy rainfall. So let me send one message out to someone here. Give me 1 moment while I get this going here. We have a special weather statement there for a strong thunderstorm. We'll get to that here in just a moment. Give me 1 moment. Let me summarize this here. Landspout. Alright, so just had to send a quick message out, but looking here at live radar here in the tri-state area, we're looking here at these thunderstorms. Alright, so here's this special weather statement. If you're coming on the air here, we're tracking this special weather statement that was issued here for Owensboro and Henderson County. This is I'm going to mute these noises here. This is a special weather statement. We do have the chance here for a landspout. A landspout is basically where we have the moisture in the atmosphere And if that comes in correct, we can produce a tornado. So I'm going to watch this closely here. So let me put this here on our Tri-State radar site, and we'll get here the latest radar data from this severe thunderstorm warning. And again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning here. Excuse me, special weather statement. Now, for parts of the Tri-State, a land spout is possible. So we're gonna send this live stream link out because I am seeing some hook echo with that. Alright, so here is that special weather statement now in effect. Again, this is for this is here for Davis and Davis County and parts of maybe even including parts of Henderson County. So I want to go here to velocity, show you what we look at here with our wind with our wind. Look at if we have any rotation. Not seeing any rotation, thankfully. That's some amazing news. But let's go here to the storm relative velocity and see if we see any rotation with that. So definitely do see some possible rotation right now just near Sarago. But other than that, I'm not really seeing much. Let me move this tilt up. This is basically what we're looking at. We're going to go in here into the higher elevation, into the atmosphere. What we'll do is we'll just look at the higher elevation. Yeah, still seeing weak rotation. But there is some rotation there. I mean, I cannot lie. There is just a small pocket of rotation right now just near Sarago. But it's not really concerning or saying there's an actual tornado trying to form. Let me go here to hail. We'll look at hail with this storm here. Might have some hail with it. Some peat and marble size hail cannot be rolled out with that. Better than that, not really saying much. And hail wise, we're looking at reflectivity. I'm sorry. So here's that special weather statement now in effect. It includes the cities of Sarago, Rome, Tuck, and Mosleyville. Let's go here, get you some info on that. That's moving there to the northeast at 10 miles per hour. So you see, it says land spouts. So land spouts, they're very quick. They're very quick funnels that can even sometimes touch the ground. Basically what it is, so I'm going to put this here in 3D mode. This will make it a little bit more easier to understand. So what they are is we have this tornado. Again, I'm not saying there's a tornado right now, or a land spout. We don't call them tornadoes, we call them land spouts. Unless they touch the ground, then they're concerned as a tornado. So we have this tornado right here. Let's just pretend that line's a tornado. So that tornado sort of touches the ground, and what it does is it stays on the ground for a few seconds, and then all of a sudden, 3, 2, 1, it's up. It stays on the ground for about a minute or so, and then lifts back up. They're not deadly. They can cause damage, but they're not always. There are some cases can touch the ground. So they have labeled that special weather statement there at for a possible land spout. So let's do a storm track on that. But this is moving to the northeast there at 10 miles per hour. So we'll do a storm track on that. Oh, I need to change that number. Alright, so 10 miles per hour. We'll set that there to 10 miles per hour. Moving to the northeast there at 10 miles per hour. So we'll do a storm track on that. Alright. So it's moving to the northeast there at 10 miles per hour. So it's going to get here into cities like... Alright, push that over here. So Stanley in 28 minutes. I'm going to pan this over. Stanley in 28 minutes. Owensboro, big city there, in 42 minutes. That is if it holds together. So again, this is telling you how many minutes you have. So Stanley, 28 minutes. Owensboro, 42 minutes. Rockport, 82 minutes. So let me just change this mode here. We're going to change that mode. Probably. Oh. There we go. All right, so this is moving there again to the northeast at 10 miles per hour. Oh, okay. We'll do that again. So move to the northeast there at 10 miles per hour. All right. It's not going to be exactly correct, but it'll give you some sort of info. Let me do we'll do a cone check on that. I really don't want to draw a whole thing. Alright, so it's been to the northeast there at 10 miles per hour. So, you know what? We'll do a custom on that because I want to get us as accurate as I can. Custom. Alright, northeast there at 10 miles per hour. So we'll pull that there to the storm. Northeast. Alright, I'm not going to put it that far. We'll put it there to 245. Okay, so Stanley at 7:05. These are all going to be in CDT time. Stanley, 7:05. Rome, 7:11. Owensboro, 7:28. Rockport, 8:05. That is if it holds together. Yes, this is in the tri-state area. This is in Owensboro, or Davis County, Kentucky, and this special weather statement includes parts of Henderson County. The main concern with this is the landspout. Landspouts are possible. Landspouts are quick. They are funnels in the atmosphere. They sometimes even touch the ground. They can produce damage. So we're going to take this seriously, treat it as a tornado warning. So again, Stanley, 7:05, 7:11, Rome, Owensboro, it'll be on your door there at 7:29. Rockport, 8:06 now. Grandview, 8:36. Christney at 8:48. And Lewisport at 8:58 as well. So Christney, 8:48. Lewisport, 8:58. So again, Owensboro, if it holds together, it will be reaching you guys. I'm going to look at the storm here in 3D mode, see if we see really what the length is with that. What we look for here is when we look at a 3D, we'll look to see how tall the storm is. That really can say us if it is a strong storm or not. Yes, answer your question, Cruises World. It is in the tri-state area. It is in the special weather statement includes Henderson County and Davis County, Kentucky. Okay, so there's that special weather statement. Again, no impact to Evansville, but I am watching these storms down here to the south of you guys that are moving to the northeast as well. Those could definitely impact you guys as well. That's definitely does look concerning to that if it does hold together. Let's go here to hail. I want to look at hail with the other storms around this storm. Let me write that down. Let me take a note on that storm. Northeast at 10. Northeast at 10. I have this notepad. Okay, give me a few minutes here. I'm gonna take a note. Again, just taking a note that's into the northeast there at 10. Because I will forget. No, excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I always take notes to see how fast the storm is moving because they can always, once that special weather statement will expire. We're going to track tornado warnings today, but I think we're going to stick with this one here for a few more minutes. Alright, so the storm does seem to be weakening. Thankfully, I did see 2 hail pockets earlier. Only seeing 1 now. So that's some good news. Looking at that hail core there in 3D mode. Hail there, so not really seeing much. That could be also false returns. That could be just rain being picked up, but that definitely is nothing to worry about there. When we look at hail, by the way, we're looking at the hail there in the higher elevation, because you see the elevation was at 12.5. That's the highest elevation I think the radar can go, to be honest, unless they literally pan the whole dish up. But I don't think radars can do that right now. I don't think we're that special yet. Definitely could see another warning or special weather statement issued shortly. I think we definitely could. I mean, be extending into that area, or they just extend that special weather statement. Have a new bunch of people joining. So again, if you're coming on the air here or joining us, we are watching this special weather statement that was just issued here for parts of the tri-state area. That is for Owensboro. There includes parts of Henderson County. This special weather statement is in effect there for parts of Owensboro, Saraga, Rome. There includes the airport. The main concern with this is a land spout. A land spout is a weak funnel that can, in some cases, even touch the ground. So we're going to watch this storm closely. Read off some of the information that they're saying here from this storm. This will expire in a few minutes, in 30 seconds. But they're saying land spouts and wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Gusty winds could knock down anything that is unsecured outdoors. So again, the maximum wind speed with this is 40 miles per hour. What to expect there with what you need to expect if you're in this special weather statement is land spout and gusty winds up to 40 miles per hour. So, and there we go. So that special weather statement has been ahead and dropped. We could see a new one issued here pretty shortly, though. That is a possibility. They could issue a new one here for parts of Warwick County here within the next few minutes. So I would not be surprised if we see a new special weather statement issued, because they are saying the storm could have a land spout. Now, it's pretty rare right now because we're not even risked for severe storms today. So again, that's going to be our main concern, is this storm that we're watching here near Stanley, getting ready to move out of Owensboro area. So that's going to be our main concern. Watching these storms off to the west, though, that is another concern as well. Watching these storms right now, getting ready to move into the Newburgh area, and then more storms near Mount Vernon. That's in Posey County. Not really seeing much rain here in Newburgh, so that's some bad news. I'm gonna pan that elevation. We're gonna put that elevation there to elevation 2. That's gonna be just a little bit more higher. Yeah, so here is the okay, so here is the elevation here. This is the radar here at a higher elevation. Basically what we're looking at is the storm a little bit more higher into the atmosphere than here on the surface. So look at that storm there in Owensboro. Pretty good hail, pretty good rain with it. But this storm getting ready to move into Newburgh. Not really seeing much here in Newburgh. I'm looking at a live camera in that city right now on my other monitor. So we're not really seeing much. So again, we have this dry air sector right now over these areas. Some areas that we've seen here, we've seen rain on the radar. Some of that rain hasn't actually touched the ground because we do have that warm air there at the bottom of in the surface there that's blocking some of that rain from actually falling. So most of this rain will not make it to the ground. But once you get into that inner core right now near Henderson, that's where we have the more of the heavier rains, bands of rain. That's where we have the higher amounts of rain within that area. And hijinks. So now it is raining here. So now it is raining on my camera that I'm watching in Hatfield. Alright, so we're just going to zoom this out here. I'll watch this storm closely. Definitely will watch that closely. But we're going to pan here to Texas. We have or Kentucky. We're just going to move here to the tip there of Kentucky. We do have a tornado warning for parts of Kentucky right now. So we'll go to that. And then we'll go back here to the tri-state. So here's this tornado warning there for Frenchburg. You guys are under this tornado warning. Yes, I know that music is playing. That's meant to be there. It's sort of breaking this silence when we have silence in the live stream. That's meant to be there. It's not there on accident. So I'll watch the Tri-State radar here on my other monitor. I'll definitely keep an eye on that storm near Owensboro. It does seem to be weakening here on my other monitor though, weather-wise. So that's some good news. Alright, back here. Now we're just watching this tornado warning in parts of Kentucky. That's my main concern right now. I'll loop this here. I'll be right back. Be right back here. Stay tuned. Be right back. Alright, I'm back here. Tell me if you like the music. Don't know if it's getting annoying or it's just okay. Just wanted to break the silence. That's one thing. Alright, so we're just going to pan this over here back to the Tri-State radar just to get sort of a recap of why we came on the air earlier. So we'll go ahead and just put this back here to the live radar across the Tri-State area. I'm going to put that actually live there on that storm. We'll hit that right there. Alright, so I mean, you really are curious of why we came on the air. It's because we do have these storms, these isolated storms right now, pushing into Rockport, areas like Rockport, probably getting ready to move out of Owensboro right now, here in the Tri-State area. But again, there is that live radar there. Keep in mind, I mean, I hate to say this, but we pay for this. So we pay for this radar. We pay to get the features we have. We pay to get the measuring tool. We pay to get the storm tracks. We pay to get all of this. This is all paid. This is all paid. I mean, not the live stream. The live stream is free, but this whole radar or the screen, your screen is paid. I mean, this radar, the thing that shows the cities, like that. Yeah, that's paid. So again, I'm not begging you for money. I'm just letting you know of that. Just love weather that much. Alright, I'm gonna sit down here. I can't. I've got to keep moving. I can't sit for too long. gonna see a few glitches there. While I get this hooked back up. Stupid monitor went out. Or came unplugged. It's just it didn't break, just went out of business. Okay. Okay, so we're just tracking this storm right now near the Rockport area. We do have this concern with it. It does have some possible land spouts. That's basically a small tornado that can even sometimes touch the ground. We call it a tornado when anything that touches the ground, that is a funnel. We call it a tornado. It's considered as a tornado, but they call them land spouts when they're in the air, basically. Be right back. I gotta go change chairs out. I got 2 chairs here. I can change this chair out. Give me 1 second here. Okay, give me a second here. Just trying to drag this chair in here. It's huge. All right. Oh, whoa. Alright, so we're just tracking this storm here. It's not a severe storm, but it's something to keep an eye on. That's what we're meaning with that. That was weird. Okay. But our tornado warning down here is still in effect. That's something to keep an eye on as well. But we're just going to stay here within the Tri-State area, of course. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that music down just a smidge. Okay. Sending a hook. Looking at the hook. Looking concerning there. Looking suspicious. I mean, that's just return. Definitely something to keep an eye on. You see that this drum has a hook with it. I mean, it's not. We're not saying there's a tornado on the ground, but it does have some sort of hooking with it. So that's something to keep an eye on, for sure. Alright, so you're looking here at live NexRad radar, here KVWX site there in Owensville. If anyone cared that much. So. Going here to our tornado warning. Oh, that's what's upgrade. That's quarter size hail now, so they will just change gears. This tornado warning has been in effect for a pretty long time. I mean, it is set to expire here in about 60 minutes, so I would not be surprised if they let that go. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep that in effect. That's definitely something concerning, at least. Okay, so give me a second here. I'm gonna get our radar site pulled back up. You know, we're gonna put here this to a nationwide view, and then we'll just sort of query. Oh, okay, that's just gonna not work. Alright, so we're just going to paint this here and just sort of show you what we have across the nation right now. Some storms out here in Texas. These are some pretty good storms. I mean, of course, every storm in Texas is pretty good, but I mean, I don't mean that's good there's storms, but I mean, what I'm meaning is there's pretty got their act together. That's what I mean, y'all. Don't think I want storms in Texas. No one wants storms in Texas. I don't mean that's good there's storms, but I mean, what I'm meaning is there's pretty. Alright. So I'm keeping an eye here on the comments. Have any questions or concerns? Follow them in the chat. Put them in the chat section. I will get them to them as soon as possible. Alright, new special weather statement now. New special weather statement. Like I said, I'm sure they would issue a new special weather statement. That's for that leading edge. That's for that sort of that leading edge. So that's now includes Spencer County. That's going to be heading to a holiday world here within the next few minutes. So we're going to keep an eye on this here. So let me put this here to our single site radar. I'm going to send this message out once again. Again, the main concern with that is that special weather statement right now. Clear this map off. It's the spotters. Okay, give me a few minutes here. I'm just going to send this message out. Uh-oh. That looks like some rotation. Oh, that could be something. That. something, y'all. That could be a landspout. I mean, that right there, that could definitely be something. That could be brewing something right there. So, I'm going to keep my eye on that. That's something concerning. That's... No. So, I'm going to look up here at Santa Claus. I don't have some sort of a... Santa Claus idea. Yeah, this storm moving right to Holiday World. Storm moving right to Holiday World. This is going to move directly into Holiday World. Definitely gonna watch that. That is something to watch. I just saw some sort of a... That is some rotation. I mean, I don't know what that is, but it's something to keep an eye on. It does look like a rotation. I mean, I'm not trying to say there's a tornado, but that could be something. Let's match it up. Let's match it up here with spectrum width. Yeah, that's definitely rotation, y'all. I mean, I'm not saying there's a tornado, but something rotation, at least. That's what I'm aiming for. All right, new tornado warning here in here in Kentucky. Tornado warning there. Looks like that couplet might be tightening up, from what they seem, I guess. But here in the Tri-State area, again, you see that this is a spectrum width. This is what we call this is a rotation tracker. Sort of almost. We call this rotation tracker. I mean, that's what I would call it. You see the colors we have there, that's where we... Oh, does that want to be copyrighted? Alright, so again, we're still here with the continuing storm coverage here. The main concern that I'm seeing here is we did have some rotation with this storm. There was some rotation within that storm, but it does to do weakening, so that's some good news. And this storm, by the way, heading into parts of Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Santa Claus right there. There is a Holiday World, and what that says, Splashing Safari. Right there. Drop a pin on that. Hang on, I don't want to leak anything, so let me get an image pulled up. Knowing me, I will. Give me a second. I'm gonna clear all this off. Good thing I didn't. Good thing I turned that off. Okay, I know you all see that image. I'm trying to get some set up. I don't want to leak something. No clue what I just did. No clue what I'm doing. Trying to get something here on the radar. Alright, well. Scratch that idea. Okay. So looking here at live radar again, we are watching this special weather statement. They are saying this land spout possible. Land spouts and wind gusts up there up to 40 miles per hour. I was saying that they were going to issue a new special weather statement, and they did. So we're just going to go ahead and just clear off here this whole thing. And I'll just keep talking here for the next few minutes. All right, so again, this storm right now, getting ready to move into, of course, Holiday World and Splashing Safari. I know it's summer break. Most people are there, so if you are watching us here, you have any family that you know that is in Holiday World and Splashing Safari. I do not know that area, but I just saw it on my map there and thought I should alert that. But tomorrow in the tri-state area, our rain chance is low. So here's your 7-day forecast. Wednesday, high 82, 20% chance of rain. Thursday, high 82 as well. Friday, sunny, no rain in the forecast. Saturday, your weekend, high of 80. Sunday, high 78. Monday, high 79. Tuesday, here's your 7-day forecast. Today, when I say Tuesday, I'm saying today. Tuesday, 70% chance of rain, high 75. Wednesday, high 82, 20% chance of rain. Thursday, high 82. Friday, high of 80. Saturday, high 80. Sunday, high 78. And Monday, high 79. Alright, new tornado warning. New tornado warning here. Or we just saw a change of that tornado warning. Oh, just gonna pan this out here. Okay, we just lost a tornado warning, so that's some good news. We just lost a tornado warning, but there is still a tornado warning in effect. Okay. The storm has some lightning with it, so if you're at Holiday World, you're gonna want to get under a canopy because the storm has lightning with it. Do not want you outdoors in the lightning. Going here to our velocity. Again, not really seeing much of wave rotation anymore. Going here to storm relative velocity, see if we have any rotation with that. Not really seeing much in way of rotation with that as well. But that storm down right near Grandview. Grandview, you're gonna be pushed into your guys' areas here within the next 2 minutes. Going back to the reflectivity or rain, as we call it. Some of the main concern right now is that tail end there. You see it sort of has that looking T look to it. That's what we're watching. That sort of at this edge right there, that late part of the box there. The main concern is that it's still this special weather statement though. Alright. Ooh. So let's get the speed on that. Probably to the northeast here at 10 miles per hour. I'm just going to check that again. I would think it would be. Oh, 15 now. So we'll increase that to 15. 15. We'll do a storm cone track on that, just from that concerning part that they're labeling it. Right there. From that initial point there. Let's get this spot on. Alright, here are some city names. Alright, so Grandview here at 7:25. It will be on your door there at 7:25. 7:33 at Lewisport. 7:59. Maxville. New Boston. 8:11. Fluta. 8:21. St. Marinand. 8:38. Sebra at 9:02. St. Croix at 9:18. Alright, so again, there are your impact times. Alright. So again, Grandview there at 7:26. Lewisport, 7:34. Maxville at 8 o'clock. New Boston, 8:12. Fluta, 8:21. St. Marinand, 8:38, 8:39. Saibra, 9:02. And St. Croix at 9:18. Alright. So taking off those city names or impact times. Again. really nothing concerning besides that special weather statement in effect right now. Look at the storm here in 3D mode. See how really tall this storm is. Pretty tall. I mean, you see. Get something going. Pretty tall, to be honest. I mean, almost the size of my hand here in the 3D mode. Of course, storm is on the size of your hand. Storm is way bigger, but this is an amazing tool we have here, especially for when we're tracking storms. It really, truly is an amazing tool. Put us back here to flat mode. Flat, please. 2D. Alright. What? What? Okay. Ooh, sorry, I'm getting way tired. Alright, I'm gonna mute here for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Double check we're or everything is working right here. Alright, just want to make sure the audio and the music is matching up right. Alright, sorry, I've just been watching these streams here on another monitor, sort of a higher end monitor. But I have some footage. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it. I'm getting in contact with someone who got the footage, but footage here in Stanley, Kentucky. Yeah, just down there in Stanley, Kentucky. I don't know if I'm not going to show that footage unless I get permission. Working on contacting that person, but just got some footage on my Facebook page here of that storm, so I'll try to get that sent to my computer here. Actually, I'll just get that pulled up right now. I'm not going to show it because I don't know if I have permission or not, but I could see. Let me get that pulled up. I'm just going to get it pulled up here. Actually, I'll get it pulled up later. Okay. So we're gonna get in contact with that person with credits or to get permission to show that video. Pretty cool. I mean, it seems to be a land spout almost. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna mute this. Wrong button. Alright, so give me time here. I'm working on getting you guys some footage of storm here in Stanley, Kentucky. In that special, that'll be, let's see where that is. Working on getting in contact with that person. Oh, that, definitely not how you spell Stanley. Alright, so there's that storm. I just got footage there from Stanley, Kentucky, from where that pin is. Stanley, Kentucky, right there. We did have some sort of funnel cloud. I'm not gonna show you the footage unless I have permission to, because I do not want to. Don't want to ruin their day. But Stanley, Kentucky, right there. That's where that blue pin is. That's where I saw that footage from. So working on getting that, and I'll show you all that as soon as I can. Working on getting that text read. This storm right now crossing over the Ohio River, pushing into Indiana at this hour. So again, working on getting a response. And I'll show you that footage as soon as I can. If you want to go check that out yourself, go to Storm Hunters Nation. Check that footage out. I'm not gonna, probably not gonna be able to show it here on the live stream, but if you want to check it out yourself, go to Storm Hunters Nation. They got a good footage there quite a few minutes ago from Stanley, Kentucky. They're in Davis County of a possible funnel or landspout touching the ground. They honestly time is pretty good. I mean, it's getting ready to move out of the special weather statement, and it's going to expire in 5 minutes. I mean, amazing job with them. Wow, that's something. Boy, ain't that something. Literally moves out of the area in 5 minutes, and literally getting removed by the area. Amazing job to NWS in Paducah. Good math. Oh, frick, my bad. We have other things to deal with here on the radar, but again, we're gonna stay local. But again, no warnings, just this special weather statement now in effect. Again, but we're just watching this storm right now. To be honest, it's moving. It's moved out of the special weather statement right now. Could see a new one issued shortly. Definitely, that's a possibility. Oh yeah, that could be something. There. Alright, so we're going to stop here with the tri-state coverage. We're just going to go here to this tornado warning. I'm guessing here in Texas, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're going to go here to this tornado warning here near San Antonio, Texas. Right now. Whoa, that's a major hook on that. Major hook on that. Let's go here to velocity. Pretty weak rotation, but I mean it's still there. I mean definitely still there, but not concerning. Like an actual tornadoes on the ground. It's rotation, but not that strong. Look at this lightning, y'all. I mean, this is outrageous. Look at all that lightning. Holy moly. That's gonna take up my whole screen. Okay, that looks like it was dropped. Oh, there it is. Keep in mind, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. There are 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Take that as a tornado warning. We need to take that as a tornado warning. So take that as a tornado warning. I'm not going to put that text up there. Just, again, take it as a tornado warning. That is 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That is a destructive storm. That means it is a PD, destructive severe thunderstorm warning because it has 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts within it. Going here to our velocity coupling, or to velocity. Looking at that, looking at that wind. Again, you're seeing some exotic lightning with these storms. Exotic lightning with these storms. Not really getting an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust with the scoping tool, but I mean, we're saying 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so Alright, so no new alerts in the tri-state area. Gotta keep our eye on here on Texas right now. Even have a some sort of report, a storm report there. So let me get that pulled in. There we go. So here's this storm report we have here, that wind damage report. It is from a train spotter. So, alright, so that's from 7:25. So that had to be 30 minutes or so ago. So that was in Texas County, Old Lake County, sourced from a train spotter. Spotter reported 2.5-inch in diameter branches down in city Uvalde. So that's something. I'm going to submit an NP report here for myself. Again, that's storm report there in Uvalde County. Having tornado warning down here. I'm gonna zoom this out here. Just going here to the tri-state, making sure we don't have any new warnings, or even associated with the statement, and we don't. So, actually, we might. All right. Pretty good storm. Pretty good storm. For sure. Alright, keep in mind a tornado warning is in effect. Tornado warning. So down. Yes, I know that's huge. Working on getting this resized. Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to do some few things here. You see that there on your screen. Don't worry, I'll get that off here in a second. Oh, whoa, that mouse is lagging. Okay. We're lagging so bad right now. Alright, so no tornado warning now. No tornado warning, we just have this severe thunderstorm warning. That's some amazing news. Goes this way. There we go. Alright, let me put this here to the tri-state. Oh, news such weather same it. Well, that might just be our old one. No, I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know why they're just... what? That made no sense. There might be a storm there. I'm just not looking at it right. Alright, we're gonna wrap up stream here in just a few minutes. Actually, might even just do it right now. I'm gonna check this. Again, today's threat wasn't that high, but the main concern are these landfalls. Landfalls are just pretty small funnels that sometimes touch the ground in rare cases, and they can touch the ground. Oh wow, pretty cool clouds. There, I don't have permission to... Alright, so we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream here. Of course, I want to appreciate you all for joining today. It really means a good thing to me. We're going to keep this up. I think what I'll do is we'll transition to that 24-hour stream again. That was a pretty good idea. I couldn't do it for long yesterday or the other day ago because really didn't have the time. So we'll position that here to the radar. I'll loop that. Again, it's not going to be the same stream we had the other day because wasn't able to keep that string going. So.